So that's got things underway. And the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Moreno tries to clear. Herrera. Lozano. And it's Herrera. Gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lozano. Dos Santos plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward, and it's hoisted clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Herrera, repelled by the keeper. And it's Dos Santos. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Over to the left. Herrera gets into the right position to intercept. Oh, real chic! Goal! The Czech Republic! And it's the Czech Republic who take the lead. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
The Czech Republic go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Dos Santos tries to switch the play. Lozano. There are a few waiting for it. Hits one! Another chance! It's in! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Moreno, and it's played forward. And he heaves it forward. right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's Layu. Chooses to go back. In comes the point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Dos Santos. And that's been levered clear. It's a loose ball. He's looking to get there first. Dos Santos. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Moreno looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lozano looks to clip it forward, knocks it away. And it's Dos Santos, played out to the right. Forward it goes. Garrido tries to get it forward quickly. Herrera. Roll! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's hoisted clear. Cuts it out. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Looks to bypass the midfield.
Schick really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Raul. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And here's Dos Santos. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Garrido. Out to the right. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Dos Santos hoists it forward, and it's Dos Santos. Whipped in. Has a shot! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lozano with a predatory goal.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Dos Santos. He's got the ball glued to his feet. A chance to play it in. Herrera. Oh, really good feet from him. Plenty waiting in the middle. Into the box. Forward it goes. Jimenez gets it out to the wing. Time to deliver. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Barida. It's being played forward. Barida. Forward it goes. That's a throw. Lozano. A buccaneering run from the defender. Lozano, approaching the half-hour mark. Herrera. Dos Santos plays it out to the flank. Lozano, it's anyone's ball. Lovely bit of skill there. And the ball's come out. And here's shapes to shoot! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ball's out on the left now. Moreno. Dos Santos. Goes for goal! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Mexico take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Herrera. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Dos Santos. Gets into some space. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it away. Quick ball forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's a corner. Cleared away. Lozano absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Herrera. Herrera plays it in. Keeper's ball. Layun. Lozano. So who's he picking out? Great leap! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Mexico are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Mexico blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Plays it out to the wing. Across the field it goes. It over to the other flank. Lozano. Oh, that's neat. Dinks one in. Lozano is onto it and can take it up. Herrera. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Drives it towards the front. Done very well to intervene. Moreno. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Raul. Dos Santos. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Now a chance to break. Needed a better pass there. Lozano. Layun. Hit into the middle. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Well read, he sorted that out. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Dos Santos. Can't get the better of his opposite number. A forward pass. This is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Mexico lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Oh, good interception. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Lozano looking to run onto it. Lozano plays it back. Dos Santos. Dos Santos moves short, goes for the cross.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
This could fall anywhere. Has a goal! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Schick gets into a dangerous position. Lozano. Herrera. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Garida. Played into space out wide. Gets it into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Raul. Deftly done. Across the field it goes. Lozano. What an adventurous run from a defender. Vaclik is there to take. Tries to switch the play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Goalkeeper's ball. Played out to the right. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's been levered delivered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lozano. Just brushed off the ball there. Layun. And help's available out wide. Lozano, he's onside. Time to deliver. Lozano's cross. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
Herrera. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Oh, that's nice. Garida. Schick. Schick gets it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. And help's available out wide. Gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, the ball's come loose. Shit, he's had a goal. He's scored. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
The Czech Republic give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Moreno. They certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Moreno. Hoists it forward. Garida. Made towards the front then. Battles to win it back. Schick pushes to get on the end of it. Moreno. Dos Santos. Moreno. And it's Dos Santos. Jimenez goes looking. There are a few waiting for it. Hits one! Gets good distance on it. He's got out of play. Forward it goes. Still going. Where to next? Tries to get it forward quickly. That'll be a throw. Layun. Schick. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Raul. Lozano. Layun. Now it's Herrera. Herrera. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Great run on the overlap here. There's the delivery. Vaclik gets it upfield. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries to get it forward quickly. It's gone for a throw-in. Receives it from behind. A really good feat. Chance to break. Brings it forward. Nicely measured pass. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Could cross it here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He gets past his man. Just about up to 75 minutes. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Goes direct to the front line. Lozano. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Across the field it goes. Schick. Lozano. Jimenez, the hat-trick hero. Layun. Herrera. Moreno. That's been drilled forward. And it's Raul. Herrera. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Now the counter. Steered forward, gets it back. And here's Raul. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Raul. Looking to break out here. Going through. Battles to win it back.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Garida. He's tried one, and Ochoa somehow saves it. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Layun. Moreno hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. We get a throw in. And here's Dos Santos. Herrera. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Garida. Schick. Schick proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And he's cut it out. 5 minutes left on the clock. Moreno. And it's Dos Santos. Pumps it into the area. It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It over to the other flank. That'll be a throw-in. Herrera. Dos Santos. Out to the right. And it's Layun. Here it comes. Vaclik has that under control. Kaderba. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Moreno. Lozano. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. It's a fabulous position, and the shot! It's broken loose. Pinged forward. And that will be the final act. Mexico have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive... There's the whistle, and here we go. It's come through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Lozano. Herrera. Herrera takes the long option. Beautifully done. And he has been fouled there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Turns and goes back. Hits one! And the ball's come out! And it's Dos Santos. Schick. And now the breakaway. Schick. Barida. Out to the left it goes. He's got options out wide. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Herrera gets it away. Gets wrestled off the ball. Herrera, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Done very well to intervene. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lovely feet. And it's Dos Santos. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's made sure that that won't get through. Herrera. Lozano. Layun. Lozano. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lozano's cross. Barida. Breaks on here. It's got through. The Czech Republic have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lozano. And it's Herrera. He's looked long this time. There are a few waiting for it. Herrera plays it out to the flank. Keeps everyone guessing. So who's he picking out? Shoot, and the shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Herrera plays it towards the front. Lozano. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hoists it forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing.
Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Herrera. And it's played forward. Moves it over to the other flank. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. The chances, though.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Chooses to go back. Lozano tries the cross. Knocks it away. Schick. Out to the right. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Herrera. Dos Santos. Played out to the right. And it's Layu. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Lozano. Tries to locate someone up front. Gets it back. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's a throw. Up towards the front line. There's the ball, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Herrera goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dos Santos. Layun. And it's Layun. Lozano. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Dos Santos plays it out to the flank. Lozano crosses, gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Garriga. Oh, good interception. Lozano looks to dink one in. It's a great ball. Managed to get it away. Schick
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dos Santos. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Had a foul. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lozano. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out wide. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had that, and the finish! Goal! The Czech Republic! And it's the Czech Republic who take the lead.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Out to the right. It's a loose ball. Raul. Herrera. Lozano. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Moreno. Lozano. Herrera. Lozano. Layun. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lozano, and through to the goalkeeper. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Layun. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Dos Santos drives it forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Herrera. Herrera gets it out to the wing. Chance to cross here. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. And it's played forward. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Dos Santos goes looking. Lozano. Lozano. Oh, that's neat. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Layun. Dos Santos. And here's Raul.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Dos Santos. Played out to the right. Lozano's cross. Great leap! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Raul Jimenez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Lozano is onto it and can take it up. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. It has gone through. Roll!
Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again.
Mexico need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Oh, great ball! Hits one! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Moreno positions himself well and cuts it out. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Lozano. Herrera. Layun. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Barida. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Dos Santos. He gets past his man. Barida. Tries to switch the play. Barida looks to thread it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chance to shoot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dos Santos. And it's Raul. Over to the left. Plays it back. Herrera. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Dos Santos. Herrera. Lozano. That is terrific skill. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Herrera. Lozano. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mexico still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Forward it goes. Herrera. Lozano. Herrera. Layun. Battles to win it back. It's come loose. Herrera. Loose ball, who's going to get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Garida. A really good feat. Moreno plays it forward. Dos Santos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And that's been levered clear. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Herrera. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Dos Santos plays it short. A really good feat from him. What a big chance! It's broken loose. Dos Santos. That's the sort of defending that is going to... He's gone for it!
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's had a go! It's in! Jimenez at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Hoists it forward. Dos Santos. Layun. Herrera. Layun. Lozano. Layun. And he's going long. Well, that had to be more accurate. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Dos Santos comes inside. Out towards the flank. Tries lifting it over. Now it's Herrera. Lozano. Time to deliver. Just brushed off the ball there. Good run. Ultimately, well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Looks to clip it forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Plenty waiting in the middle. Barida. Schick. He'll hit it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's in! Shot at goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Raúl Jiménez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Dos Santos goes short. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Herrera. Dos Santos with the short one. Dos Santos. Chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's on a play. Roll! This could fall anywhere. He's going after it. Look, oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Dinks one in. Played into space out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lozano tries making a foray down the right.
Mexico merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Plays it through. And it's Layun. Across the field it goes. Dos Santos. Herrera. Goes for the cross. Knocks it away. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Whipped in. And that is shapes to shoot. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
He's played him through. Dos Santos. Herrera. Gorgeous control there. Dos Santos. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shot. Cleared away. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Has a go! Oh, that is rather wayward. Layun hoists it forward. Herrera. Moreno. And it's played forward. Come back to the keeper.
The Czech Republic showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Dos Santos plays it out to the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That is terrific skill. They've won a corner. Tries to get it clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Moreno. Herrera. Forward it goes. Played towards the front men.
Schick really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Moreno. Herrera. Has he found his man? He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's got through. Gets good distance on it. Going through. Hit long and direct. One good cross, maybe the last chance. So time is nearly up. It's Herrera! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Well positioned to make that interception. Mexico just have to run down the clock. And that will be the final act. Mexico did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So we're up and running. Herrera. Lozano. And it's Layun. Layun. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Lozano pumps it into the area. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Played it short. Keeps everyone guessing. So who's he picking out? And it's Layun. Cut out in the nick of time. Hoists it forward. Schick pushes to get on the end of it. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Dos Santos pings it out wide. Herrera. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Plays it out to the flank. Dos Santos. Lozano. Dos Santos. Time to deliver. Aimed in, towering header! And he's there to hoof it away. Could be tries one! Knocks it away. Herrera.
Mexico have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Dos Santos. And it's Dos Santos. Dos Santos. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And that's going to be a goal kick. Forward it goes. Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Mexico have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Into the middle. Cleared without complication. And it's Layu. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And it's Layu. Shot at goal!
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or...
Up to meet it! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Herrera tries to get it forward quickly. Lozano plays it over to the other flank. That's compared to a promising move. Raul. Oh, smart save. Dos Santos. And it's Herrera. It's Herrera!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Decent progress down the left. Out to the right. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's played forward. Tries to switch the play. Well weighted. Timely intervention. Into the channel. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Lozano drives it in. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Herrera. And here's Raul. Played out to the right. Herrera gets it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dos Santos. Over to the left. And here's Herrera. Gets good distance on it. Plays it out wide. Lozano plays it out wide and in space. There are a few waiting for it. Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in. It's anyone's ball. And out to safety. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Herrera. Hoists it forward. Schick looks to get on the end of this. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Played into the middle. Gets up to head it!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lozano! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
He's through. Raul. Raul! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Raul Jimenez certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Layun. Lozano. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Gets it into the middle. Raul. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Forward it goes. Dos Santos. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Battles to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dos Santos. Layun. Lozano. And it's Herrera. That's great strength on the ball. And help's available out wide. Massive leap! Danger averted for now. A chance to play it in. Herrera. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. What an adventurous run from a defender. Defending of the desperate variety. Looks to set one up. Hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Dos Santos. So who can spark this game into life? In comes the cross. He can get that clear. And it's Dos Santos. Goes for the cross. And he's there to cut it out. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dos Santos. Layun. Herrera. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Mexico can't seem to retain possession. Layun. He's looked long this time. Lozano provides an outlet. Lozano. Dos Santos. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal. Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Mexico who take the lead. And he's produced a beauty. Mexico draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Lozano tries to stroke it through. Defence has got rid of that.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to locate someone up front. And he's going long. Gets into some space. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Room for a shot. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. The Czech Republic have a free kick. Dos Santos. Herrera. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Mexico deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Mexico leading 1-0 at the break. The action is back on the way.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Lozano. A chance to play it in. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Dos Santos. And it's Herrera. Finds himself eased off the ball. Herrera was not to be moved. Layun. And it's Layun. It's a loose ball. Oh, they could break here. Plays it out to the flank. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the left-hand side. A really good feat. And he's there to clear it. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Across the field it goes. Lozano. Oh, that is lovely footwork. They've got a corner here. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Lozano simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Dos Santos with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Lozano decides to play it back. Herrera. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the counter is on. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that has been cleared. Oh, the ball's come loose! Out to the right. Whipped in. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Moreno attempts a clearance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Hit into the middle. Herrera gets it out to the wing. And it's Dos Santos. Tries to get it forward quickly. Herrera. Goes direct to the front line. Raul.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for it! They've done it! The Czech Republic are level! And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Talk about singling someone out.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Dos Santos. Crosses it in. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Forward it goes. And it's Raul. Fired in. Gets up to head it! Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front.
Mexico are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Mexico get themselves into the lead. Well, that's where he wants it. The Czech Republic couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's on a charge. Beautifully done. Aimed in towards the centre. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Herrera, he'll hit it! He's pulled off a fine save!
Herrera is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Dos Santos. Back into the middle. He's got options out wide. Looks to bypass the midfield. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Herrera. Dos Santos. That is terrific skill. And it's Dos Santos. That looks a good ball. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Herrera. And it's Layu. Oh, nice touch. Dos Santos. Deftly done. Place it into the box. Barida. Schick desperately wants to get on the end of this. Tries to get it forward quickly. Schick plays it out to the flank. Barida. Gets it back. Good ball. Lozano. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Herrera. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It'll be a throw-in. Now goes for goal! In it goes! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Mexico take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moreno. Herrera. Layun. Jimenez spreads it towards the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Herrera. And that's sprayed out wide. Plays it over to the other flank. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Moreno. Dos Santos. Out to the left it goes. Ball's out on the left now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Mexico blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Herrera. Layun. Herrera. Layun. Lozano. He gets past his man.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. An act of charity gratefully received. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Dos Santos. Forward it goes. Barida. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, really good feet from him. Hits one! It's broken loose. Oh, real danger here. Up to meet it! He has done it!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Dos Santos. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. Lozano pumps it into the area. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Moreno. Layun. Lozano. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Moreno. And it's Dos Santos. Hoists it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Herrera. Lozano. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward it goes. Dos Santos. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lozano. Herrera. Dos Santos. Puts in a cross. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Moreno. Dos Santos. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. And time is up. Mexico have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. And that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So off we go then. Herrera. Lozano. Herrera. Roll! It's broken loose. Barida. Gets a good foot in there. Lozano. Raul. Herrera. And that's been levered clear. Herrera. And here's Raul. And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Raul Jimenez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Tries to get it clear. Swung over. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Out to the right. Dos Santos. Barida. Jimenez with a definite fell there. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Chance! Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Lozano! Real chance! Schick has gone out. Raul. Jimenez puts his foot on the gas. Dos Santos. And here's Herrera. Herrera. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And that has been cleared. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Forward pass. Strong punch. Away from immediate danger. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Played in deep. Too much distance on that. Dos Santos. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dos Santos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Schick hurtling down that right flank. Breaks on here. Well weighted. Moreno attempts a clearance. Layun. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's played forward. Dos Santos. Forward it goes. Herrera drives it forward. And it's Layun. Lozano's cross. Massive leap! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Dos Santos. Herrera gets it out to the wing. Lozano provides an outlet. Schick gets into a dangerous position. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. And here's Raul. Lozano. Chance to shoot. He gets past his man. Back in once more. Hurls himself at it. It's there! First blood drawn. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Mexico take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Herrera. Dos Santos. Moreno plays it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Layun. And it's Layun. And here's Raul. Raul! Back of the net! And already they're looking to run away with it.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Mexico take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And here's Raul. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's made sure that that won't get through. Herrera. Mexico have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Herrera. Lozano. What an adventurous run from a defender. The message is clear, none shall pass. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. A really good feat. Herrera. And here's Raul! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Raul Jimenez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Knocks it away. And it's Herrera. Drives it towards the front. Across the field it goes. Barida. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Herrera. Layun. Up towards the front line. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Dos Santos. Looks to dink one in. Garrido. Plays it over to the other flank. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's a loose ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill.
Schick. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Layun. Lozano. Played into the middle. Keeper sees it all the way. Garrido plays it out to the wing. And it's Raul. And back to base. Has he found his man? He's got options out wide. Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hoists it forward. Moreno tries to clear. Herrera. Layun. Lozano. And help's available out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Layun. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played forward. Schick. Garrido. Over to the left. And help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lozano goes looking. Layun. Lozano. And here's Raul. Lozano. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And it's Herrera. Lozano could try cutting inside here. He's gone for it! And that's off target. The first half is done. Reflections on the first half.
Mexico are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Mexico go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're off again. Dos Santos. Moreno. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dos Santos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. All the way back, and they start again. Vaclik sends that a long way. Moreno battles to win it back. Dos Santos. Herrera. Dos Santos. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays it out to the flank.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Played out to the right. Nicely controlled. Raul. Schick. And that's out of reach. Dos Santos. Dos Santos needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's through. Good ball. Hits one! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Mexico are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Mexico take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Oh, good interception. Herrera. And it's Raul. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Herrera.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Goes direct to the front line. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Layun. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Dos Santos. Dos Santos gets it out to the wing. Schick desperately wants to get on the end of this. Dos Santos.
And it's Dos Santos. Herrera. Dos Santos. In towards the middle.
Up to meet it! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Forward it goes. There's a long ball, and it's got through. Hoists it forward.
Defending was strong and firm.
Dos Santos.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
It's being played forward. And it's played forward.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Crunching tackle. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Up for the header! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Herrera. Layun. Herrera. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Schick pushes to get on the end of it.
Moreno. Moreno drives it forward. That's the throw.
Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it into the box. Too long, and over the line.
Herrera. Layun. Herrera.
Gone out for a throw-in. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
And it's played forward. Layun. Lozano.
Got a throw-in.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Garida. That's been drilled forward. Garida.
Herrera.
Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. And it's Raul. Played out to the right. Chance to break. Going through. Just brushed off the ball there. Layun hoists it forward. Herrera. Moreno. Moreno goes looking. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Dos Santos. Plays it through. And that's going to be a goal kick. Moreno. Layun. Forward it goes. It's gone for a throw-in. That'll be a throw. And it's Layun. Oh, nice touch. Goes for the cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Layun has a pop! And he's done very well to deal with it.
The Czech Republic are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Played towards the front men. Well, that's where he wants it. Looking to hit the front line. Herrera tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Played in with accuracy. Flings in across. Cleared away. Herrera. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Herrera. Dos Santos.
Layun. Lozano.
Lovely bit of skill. It's come loose.
Herrera. Layun. Lozano looking to run onto it.
Heads it! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
The Czech Republic are making a change now. Moreno. Dos Santos. Moreno.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Moreno. Moreno drives it forward.
Has he found his man? Cuts it out.
Moreno. And here's Raul.
Oh, really good feet from him. Great leap! And it's played forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Out to the left it goes. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Dos Santos.
Over to the left. Into the box. What a throw in. Referee has just said play on. Kaderabek. Gets good distance on it. Raul. Hoists it forward. Two minutes to be added on. Dos Santos. Garida. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And there goes the final whistle. Mexico, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with...
So we're up and running.
Moreno
Does well there, alert.
Dos Santos.
And here's Raul. Dos Santos. Hit long and direct. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Repelled by the keeper. Out to the left it goes. And it's Layun. Herrera. Good challenge, he just stood firm, dashing forward at pace. Just brushed off the ball there. Dos Santos.
Five. Dos Santos has been caught there, it's a foul.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Simply superb! A finish right from the top draw. And it's Mexico who take the lead. And he's produced a beauty. Mexico have an early lead. Good start. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward.
Jimenez eyeing that space.
It's a throw in. So who's he picking out?
Garida.
Defenders on the back foot.
Garida.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
Plays it through.
Forward it goes. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Moreno. Dos Santos.
And it's Raul.
Layun.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Chooses to go back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they can break here. And he's away. Gets it back.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Oh, he's in! Plays it back. Raul. That's a promising ball. Lozano. He's left his man. Oh, sweet feet. Up he gets! Hoists it forward. Moreno goes back to base. Well, that's where he wants it. Forward it goes. Dos Santos. Mexico have hit the front early. Mexico have a free kick. And he's there to clear it.
Lozano. Lozano.
Not easily shrugged off the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Schick looks to get on the end of this. Schick. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Raul. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0.
Moreno plays it forward. Oh, that's overhit. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Plays it out to the flank. Deftly done. Oh, the clearance is short.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Tries to get it clear. And that's found its target. And it's been taken straight back. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Herrera tries to get it forward quickly. Layun. Herrera. Herrera drives it forward. Layun. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Look at the defender bombing forward. Herrera. Chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's cut it out. Barida. Herrera. Moreno. Hoists it forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Barida. Oh, great ball! And it's played forward, looking to break out here. Dos Santos crosses it in. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And out to safety. Moreno. Dos Santos. And it's Raul. Played out to the right. No way through there. Dos Santos. Raul. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries to stroke it through.
And it's got through.
He gets past his man. Ochoa has that under control. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. Looking for space out wide. Good ball. He's gone for it! He's scored! The Czech Republic are level. You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
The Czech Republic grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Layun. Lozano battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Dos Santos tries to get it forward quickly, and they've been caught out here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Schick. And through to the goalkeeper. Lozano. Played into space out wide. He's got away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. Going through. A chance to play it in. And it's Dos Santos. Herrera. Schick. Played towards the front men. Cuts it out. Dos Santos goes looking. Lozano gets away from his... Lozano! Well, that is rather wayward.
Lozano looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Layun hoists it forward. Lozano. Out for a throw.
And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Herrera. Lozano. Layun. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dos Santos. Moreno. Steered forward. Moreno gets in. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Schick looks to get on the end of this. A buccaneering run from the defender. Here it comes. Cut out in the nick of time. Moreno tries to get it forward quickly. Dos Santos. Across the field it goes. Lozano. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. And it's Dos Santos. And there's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So it's back to business.
Mexico clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And he's going long. Lozano looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Lozano. Fence has got rid of that. Herrera gets it back. And here's Raul. He could roll! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Out to the right. Delivers across. Oh, managed to get it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Well, that's where he wants it. Dos Santos. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Layun. Herrera. Layun. And he's had a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And that has been cleared. Schick looking to penetrate opposition lines. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moreno. Dos Santos. Schick. He's played him through. Now the counter. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Lozano. Herrera. Dos Santos. What an adventurous run from a defender. Schick pushes to get on the end of it. Just brushed off the ball there. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
A really good feat. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to get it forward quickly, all the way back, and they start again. Lozano. Herrera. Dos Santos. Well read, he sorted that out. And it's Dos Santos. Dos Santos. Could cross it here. And the defence can get it clear. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Lozano going full steam down the flank. That intervention was very necessary. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Jonathan Dos Santos is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Oh, smart save. Dos Santos, hit in, gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Lozano, and it's Raul. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looking to hit the front line. Gets it back. Garida. Tries to locate someone up front. Garida. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Raul. Over to the left. Goes long. Herrera attempts to... tries a shot! Get a throw in. Receives it from behind, lofted into the middle. Away from immediate danger. Moreno goes looking. Raul. Dos Santos. Herrera. Jimenez gets it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Lovely bit of skill there. Battles to win it back. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Dos Santos. Looks to bypass the midfield. Schick needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lozano. Herrera. Into the channel. He's got options out wide. He's dealt with that well. Oh, shooting chance! Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Played it short. That is terrific skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dos Santos. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's come loose. Hoists it forward.
The Czech Republic showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
To get it forward quickly. Layun. Lozano. He's made good progress from a deep position.
Mexico merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that's sprayed out wide. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable...
Towering header! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Dos Santos. Forward it goes. Tries lifting it over. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dos Santos with the short one. Fired in. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Knocks it away. And it's Herrera. And here's Raul. Raul! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Dos Santos. Moreno. Well, that's where he wants it. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Gone back to the keeper. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
Roll! And somehow he managed to miss it. Massive leap! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Raúl Jiménez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Kaderabek. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, really good feet from him. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Dos Santos. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoists it high. Moreno gets it away. Looks to drop one, up to meet it! Clears it out of harm's way.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
The Czech Republic have to get it into the box and quickly. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Beautifully done. Here's the chance to cross. This could spell danger. That's a good... and the shot! And the keeper barely had to move.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lozano. Herrera. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. 2 minutes to be added on. Moreno. Jimenez looks to dink one in. Chance! Hurls himself at it! Garrido. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Just brushed off the ball there. Layun. Lozano. Herrera. And that is that. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.